Καλώς ήρθατε στο Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Νομίζω έφτιαξα τον ήχο. Είμαι εδώ και ο μόνος μου τώρα.
Ποιος ο υπέτειος?
Στο προηγούμενο επεισόδιο δεν κατάλαβα, δεν ξέρω γιατί άλλασε ο ήχος. Ήρθατε στο Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Νομίζω έφτιαξα τον ήχο. Είμαι εδώ και ο μόνος μου τώρα.
Ποιος? Τι στον κόρα κάνει?
Νομίζω ότι μπορώ να το δυναμώσω λίγο ακόμα.
Οι οφθαλμοί μου πεσεύουσι. Τι είναι τούτον?
Did you stretch your wings? Hmm?
Ελπίζω να ακούγομαι καλά τώρα. Δεν ακούω το παιχνίδι. Το μίλωσα πολύ πριν.
Αποκτήνεις αντίνα. Τι λαμβάνει η χώρα?
Ωραία. Τώρα έχω και το παιχνίδι κανονικά στον ήχο. Για να ακούσω το παιχνίδι.
Τι
Το
σόναρ
μίλωσα πολύ
καθεύγω?
πριν.
Αποκτήνεις αντίνα. Τι λαμβάνει?
Ωραία. Τώρα έχω και το παιχνίδι κανονικά στον ήχο. Για να ακούσω το παιχνίδι.
Τι σόναρ
Το μίλωσα πολύ
καθεύγω?
πριν.
Αδύνατο. Τι λαμβάνει?
Ωραία. Τώρα έχω και το παιχνίδι κανονικά στον ήχο. Νομίζω ότι τώρα είμαι εντάξει.
Τι σόναρ καθεύγω? Αδύνατο.
Ωραία. Τώρα έχω και το παιχνίδι κανονικά στον ήχο. Νομίζω ότι τώρα είμαι εντάξει. Ωραία, έκλεισα το δεύτερο ήχο. Πάλι όμως μου φαίνεται πολύ χαμηλό. Έκανα άλλη μια ρύθμιση, τώρα ελπίζω να είναι κανονικά. Πριν για κάποιο λόγο το είχα στο 56% ή κάπου εκεί τέλος πάντων, και τώρα το έβαλα, αυτή τη στιγμή το έχω στο 500. Πριν λίγο το είχα στο 300. Οπότε ελπίζω τώρα να ακούγομαι κανονικά.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Λοιπόν, ελπίζω να είμαι εντάξει τώρα. Δεν μπορώ να κουνηθώ. Φοράω αυτά τα ρούχα γιατί πριν που το κλείσα είπα να την ντύσω λίγο σαν assassin. Τώρα μου κάνει πιο πολύ σαν assassin. Έτσι την έχω.
That looked like... Hey, what are you doing here? Here's where you die!
Αλλά είχα λάθος ability. Έλα έξω πριν έρθουν κι άλλοι.
Come back here and fight, coward! Ahora caste.
Κοίτα, ο άλλος ο χαζός πήρε και αυτό το όπλο από το προηγούμενο. Τι θέλετε ρε βλάκη, απλοί πολίτες είστε. Χαζί. Μου ανεβάζετε το... Wow. Ναι, λοιπόν, για τα ρούχα δεν άλλαξα. Τώρα ακόμα αυτό το ωραίο, να το πούμε, καπελάκι. Απλά το έχω κάνει να φαίνεται έτσι. Ω,
Now you're mine!
νόμιζα ότι φαινόταν κι άλλος μέσα, αλλά... Θα το σκότωνα και τους δύο άμα φαινόταν, άμα ήταν... άμα έβλεπα ένας τον άλλο. Τώρα ναι, μπορεί να πεις ότι έχει ένα βλάκι. Κάτσε να ακούσω μία τη φωνή μου. Θα το σκότωνα και τους δύο άμα φαινόταν, άμα ήταν... άμα έβλεπα ένας τον άλλο. Τώρα ναι, μπορεί να πεις ότι έχει ένα βλάκι. Κάτσε να ακούσω μία τη φωνή μου. Μια χαρά ακούγομαι τώρα. You are dead. Ancient King. Velvet. Assassin damage, damage with sword, damage with daggers. Ναι, σίγουρα βολεύει καλύτερα. Το άλλο που έχω. Critical hit, chance to ignore half damage. Αν και δεν βοηθάει στον Assassin Pit. Έχει το critical damage που είναι καλύτερο. Για αρχή αυτό το επεισόδιο θα βρούμε αυτά εδώ πέρα, πες και έχω έρθει σε αυτή την περιοχή και σε αυτή από εδώ και σε αυτή εδώ, το Άργος, και εδώ θα βρω ότι από αυτά εδώ πέρα υπάρχει τα ερωτηματικά.
Κίνησε αυτόν.
Θέλω να κάνω τα παιχνίδια μου 100%. Δεν θα χάσει τελώς. Παιδεύτηκα λίγο όταν έφτιαξα, έκανα 3 live που προσπαθούσα να το φτιάξω και να το ελέγξω. Οπότε αν μου ακούσει κανονικά φτιάχτηκε, ναι. Δεν φτιάχτηκε μόνος του. Παιδεύτηκα λίγο, αλλά εντάξει. Τώρα κάποια στιγμή αρχίζει και ακούγεται πάρα πολύ δυνατά. Δεν θα το έχω κάνει επίτηδες. Έλα ρε, εδώ ήμουν πριν. Τίποτα σε
Chiere, anything you need the mercenaries' help with?
The followers are wasting food, Mystios. This can't go on.
Wasting food? What do you mean?
They burn food offerings to Ares, while people like me go starving. They must have piles of food in their camp. I'm desperate for food.
So you want me to give you some drachmi?
Yes, any drachme you can give helps.
Take this.
Δεν ξέρω τι έγινε. Δεν πήραξα τίποτα πρόσωπο για το μεσημέρι, αλλά λογικά δεν το άκουγες.
Need something,
Τώρα
stranger?
μπήκα μέσα στον ήχο.
I have never been so insulted in my life. Those vermin.
Ήταν όπως
They
ήταν πάντα.
profaned my holy songs dedicated to the gods.
Και τώρα το
Slow
απλά το
down.
ανέβασα πάρα πολύ.
Who insulted you?
The military commander hired me to play for his soldiers. They sang along. The most vile things I've ever heard. Profaners. Scum.
And you need the Mystios to kill him.
Yes, the Athenian commander must fall.
I'll help you.
By Zeus, thank you, Mystios.
You can leave everything to me.
Άδικον εστί.
Off we go now.
Είμαι νοεντάδε τέθνικα. Ούφε βροσί.
Όσο το κοίταξα ο λάθος κανότητα θα έκανα.
Τον ήπιον ποιείς.
Σηκώθηκε και ο άλλος τώρα. Τι σηκώθηκε να κάνει.
Come on.
Δύο bounty hunters.
Off we go now. Come on.
Πού κασφαλές εστί τον όλον.
You again. Have you killed him?
Your man is dead.
The gods favored me the day we met. Take this for your trouble, Mystios.
Have a good crew, but we're missing someone with your talents. I want you on board with us. What do you say?
The confines of a ship aren't for me, Mystios. I'm afraid I can't join you.
You're always welcome aboard if you change your mind.
Okay. Δεν ήθελα κιόλας μαζί μου. Αλλά μ' αρέσει που μπορούν και αυτοί να με απορρίψουν. Level 22. Τη ζωή ή τη φωτιά. Τη ζωή.
Move!
Προς τα βέρχει, δεν βλάκας. Τι εδώ πρέπει να είναι.
Let's hope no one notices me.
Έλα ρε, και οι τρεις έχουν ένα ζωάκι από δίπλα. Δεν είχα ζωή. Α, έχασα γρήγορα ζωή. Με χτύπησαν πολύ μαζί και δεν το κατάλαβα. Λέω κι εγώ με ένα χτύπημα.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Hey? What's happening over there?
Nothing there. This isn't
Δεν θα δω τέτοιο. Ήταν ήρθα.
Somebody help!
Ρίξτε. Μπράβο. Τι έγινε, αρκουδίτσα? Τεράκι. Το είχα. Τώρα λοιπόν αυτούς εδώ τους ελευθέρωσα, αλλά τώρα γεμίζω δαχτύτες με κάτι. Τι εδώ πια άνθρωποι. Νόμιζα ότι υπήρχαν στρατιώτες. Για πού είναι? Ναι. Δεν την έβλεπα.
I will not make it out of this battle alive, and neither will you! Somebody help me!
Έχει αυτά τα χαζά τα όπλα και πάει γρήγορα. Χτυπούσε γρήγορα και ήταν το θέμα. Έλα, ο Ίκαρος δεν μπορεί να δει τίποτα, γιατί? Βαθιά ήρθαμε. Α, τέλεια, ξεκλείδωσα και αυτή την περιοχή. Ξεκλείδωσα.
Let's go. I don't want to be spotted here.
Τέλεια.
Time to fight! No escape!
Πάμε παρακάτω, εδώ το βρήκα. Εδώ. Εδώ δεν υπάρχει τίποτα. Είναι εδώ που θα γίνει η μάχη. Πάμε.
I didn't expect this easily. Hey there!
Ρίξα κάτι. Δες λόγο. Αυτός ο mercenary δεν με κυνηγάει γιατί λογικά θέλει να έχω πιο μεγάλη ανταμοιβή από 2 περικεφαλές.
The sanctuary of Asclepios, god of medicine. I'd rather trust a physician than a god.
Έλα.
Δύσιμον το σου το ισχνός, δίστο σου το αδύναμος εστί. Έλκαστο σε φοετά.
Δεν το είδα.
This area will be well defended.
Αυτό κανονικά πρέπει να το κυνηγήσουν. Όχι, δεν το μέρος. Θα πάει στην περιοχή από αυτές. Πού είναι? Α, τώρα μαλώνουμε αυτά. Δεν μπορούσαν να αρχίσουν πιο νωρίς και θα πέρασε μέσα από το κάμπο. Ωραία, πήγα εδώ χωρίς να ξεκλειδώσω αυτή την περιοχή. Άρα μου έμειναν αυτές οι τρεις τώρα.
To start trouble.
Not today, Mistios. Leave this place.
Νομίζω ότι αυτή τη φορά θα πληρώσουμε. 20-23 θέλουμε. Αν δεν φεύγει όλο το bounty. 603 θέλει για να φύγει όλο το bounty, το λέει κάτω δεξιά. Εγώ πώς έχω, 2743. Όχι κύριε, δεν σας τα δίνω. Θέλω να φτιάξω το πλοίο μου.
Επικαλούμεσαι, Μάκα, Πολυώνυνα, Φιλίππολε και Φιλετάρχα, Θεόν Πάτεν δε και Ιε, Κούρε δημάτε, Βοτριόκος με οδηγέτεν κομμών, Ελθέ Μάκας, νύστες
Πόσο πέρασε το deck του, wow. Όχι κι άλλος έξω. Αλλά με είδε και αυτός τώρα. Ου. Βέβαια μέσα 24 level.
Τι χαρακτήρες έχετε στραγωθεί.
Εκ του προκτού σου έχεις level. Έλα ρε. Στόχο έχει.
Come on.
Λοιπόν, τι έχουμε εδώ? Μια αρκούδα που είναι απ' έξω. Μπράβο αρκούδα, και χτύπα τους όλους. Το πώς είναι εδώ κάτω? Αχ, δεν μπορώ απλά να το χτυπήσω και να χάσει. Ποιος με είδε? Σκότωσαν την αρκούδα. Πρέπει να χτυπήσω, να σκοτώσω το πιο αδύναμο για να πάρω το κίτρινο αυτό. Έκανα ελεύθερος και το λιοντάρι. Έρθει προς τα μένα.
Something's over there.
Just die so I can get paid! I'll tear you to
Ναι, ναι, ναι.
Stop running!
Θα το σκοτώσω έτσι. Να προσπαθήσω.
When I catch up to you!
Να μου φέρεις δεν πάνω τη χάντη.
Is this really all you got?
Έλα ρε, 4-1-2 ενός.
You'll get tired eventually.
Ω, ξεκλείδωσα την άλλη περιοχή. Όχι. Και άλλος bounty hunter έρχεται.
Fighting me would be your last. Your life is over! You're too weak. Do it now!
Αχ, δεν έχω κανένα κίτρινο. Άμα είχα ένα θα το σκότωνα τώρα. Για αυτή τη φορά πρέπει να πάω σιγά σιγά από πίσω. Τουλάχιστον αυτή η δύο είναι μακριά. Έλα, δεν έβγαλε το Assassinate. Θα σου πω εγώ.
I'll leave your body to the crows! Help me put it down!
Τι κάνεις μωρέ, με τρόμαξες.
Definitely heard something over there.
Βάση. Έλα.
Ah! Gotcha!
Ρίξτε κάτω.
I should watch my step around here.
Malaka, I'll get you. Can't run forever, scum. Malaka, there she is. To the death. They disappeared.
Δεν μ' αρέσει όπως παίζω, αλλά είναι ο μοναδικός τρόπος να μείνω ζωντανός. Τώρα το bounty έπεσε. Τι λένε τώρα 3 άτομα. Ρίξα κάτω ρε. Hey.
What should I do? Malaka!
Μη πέσει τώρα κάτω.
So this is where the Kerkopes hid the Olivewood Club of Iraklis.
Ποιος τι. Αυτός εδώ τώρα δεν μου κάνει τίποτα.
Don't give me a reason to take it.
Δεν θα κάνει τίποτα γιατί έχει πέσει τη δεύτερη του κεφαλαία. Αλλά μου είπε να μην του δώσω λόγο να την πάρει για τα λεφτά που είναι τώρα. Hermit of Ares. Assassin, Rage Resistant. Δεν είναι καλύτερο για το Assassin. Α, και εδώ έχει το Critical. Το Critical δεν μου κρατάει. Δεν θα το ξαναδώ. Αυτό δεν το είχα δει.
You're not allowed here. Walk away. I know you heard me.
Time for a ride.
New location. Λοιπόν, έκανα δεν είναι τίποτα. Θα πάμε τώρα. Λοιπόν, το Απλά θέλω κάποιες περιοχές πάω να τις ολοκληρώνω για να μην ψάχνω μετά στο τέλος. Α, τι άφησα εδώ, τι άφησα εκείνο, πάω να το κάνω. Και δεν το έκανα χθες γιατί κυνηγούσα μέλι από το κάλ.
Οι χαρακτήρες εν τες τραγωδίες
I should stay hidden if I don't want a fight.
Έλα ρε, με άρθωσε.
Here we go!
Φάκια.
Get them! I promise you pain before death!
Φύγε, κόρο.
Φιλ Τεκλάντη. Οκ. Οπότε θα και φεύγω στα γρήγορα. Πώς με μάψε πριν. Αυτό το κάστρο. Με σκαρφαλώνει. Με σκαρφαλώνω σε επίπεδο τείχο.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Κοίτα, δεν θα ταιριάζει πολύ ωραία το Spartan Kick. Αλλά δεν το έχω. Και δεν πρόκειται να το πάρω. Αυτός που έχει πλάτη, όχι.
Death is What are you trying to prove?
Yeah.
It's burning!
Τρία, πού είναι το τρίτο? Ναι. Δύο. Και από εδώ. Φαντάζομαι. Γιατί δεν μου δείχνει που είναι. Αλλά γιατί εξαφανίζεται το σημάδι. Πάω να σκοτώσω και το λίτερ εδώ πέρα για να τελειώσω. Τι περιοχή είναι αυτή, αυτή είναι. Τι έχω δυνατήσει τόσο την Αθήνα αυτή τη σημεία. Τέλος πάντων, αφού εμένα μου δίνει λίτες βουλή και λίτες πόρνες. Αφού εμένα μου δίνει καλύτερα ρούχα, λεπτίδες είναι μια αποστολή.
I should be careful. High security here. Need help with something, friend?
A man in the city will not leave my friend in peace.
Μπορώ να
He's
σκοτώσω
infatuated,
κάποιον.
truly. He follows her, begs her.
Και να τους δώσω λεφτά.
He sounds obsessed with her. Does she like that?
Of course not. What started out as a silly crush has become something much worse. His words now make her think he will do her harm.
And of course, you want me to kill him.
His blood must be spilled.
Βήμα.
I'll help you.
Then I can rest easy.
Leave it to me.
Άπειρα ability και θα πάει στη φωτιά. Θα μου χρειαστεί άμα κυνηγάω κανένα ζώο, αλλά δεν έχω φτάσει ακόμα εκεί. Θα πάρω αυτό και βλέπουμε. Μπορώ να το χτυπήσω και να το σκοτώσω λογικά. Αλλά δεν πήγαμε πάλι τα πράγματα που τα σχεδίασα, γιατί δεν μ' άφηνε καν στο χέρι σου στα μύτη. Πού είναι αυτός?
Περίεργο.
You there! Freeze!
Δεν μίλησε. Α, δεν τον κάνω.
That's strange. Where'd they go?
Δες μέσα, δες μέσα.
Mercenary work.
Έλα. Πώς το εμφανίστηκε.
Better stay hidden.
It's a waste of good iron. It's not difficult to take care of a weapon. Keep it sharp, keep it shiny. Stay near me. No!
Όχι, 4. 4 περικεφαλαίες κάτω. Πόσο κοστίζει? Για 610. Είναι παραπάνω τα μισά μου τα αυτά.
Is the killer still?
Δημήτριος the Cleaner. Είναι με το βάρη εδώ να πήρε αυτό. Αλλά ναι, οκ, πόσες φορές τα διαφορετικά να φτιάξω. Έχω ακόμα pen supply, loot treasure. να το είναι και ψηλά. Κάνω και αυτό μιας και είμαι εδώ. Αυτό.
Here, is there something you need?
One of my clients gives me nothing but excuses. I cannot live on such wretched offerings. The other Etera all receive beautiful gifts.
It sounds like he's trying to cheat you.
Έλα
I
ρε.
won't stand for that. Here I am, without so much as a necklace or a new robe, not even a coin for all his promises. The other girls have started mocking me.
You need me to deal with him.
You catch on fast. Will you do it?
I'll take care of it.
I'm in your debt.
I'll come back when I'm done.
Τι λαμβάνει η χώρα?
Λοιπόν, εδώ κάνω μάχες. Μπορώ να πάω με την Αθήνα και να πάρω ένα μοβ. Ή μπορώ να πάω με τη Σπάρτη και να πάρω 2 μοβ. Ή μπορώ να κάνω τίποτα.
I violate.
Παπέ! Παπέ! Επιδείχνει έλεος ως πολίτης προς συμπολίτη που δεν κακό να περνάει.
What would you like? Thanks for stopping by.
Λοιπόν, μιας και φτάσαμε εδώ, για να δούμε λίγο. Warrior και Adrenaline Hit. Assassin και Damage Roll. Εδώ που έχω ήδη. Warrior και Damage. Spear. Warrior και Damage θα αφήνει ως object. Όχι, γιατί το κατέστρεψα αυτό. Damage with sword, damage with daggers. Ωραία, Warrior, δεν έχω κάτι καλύτερο. Assassin. Ναι, με όπλα θέλω να πω. Είκοσι critical damage βάλει η πηγαία του. Με βολεύει τώρα να κάνω critical. Θα καταπατημένο μέσα στο δέλτα. Αυτό έχει headshot damage, εννοείται ότι είναι καλύτερο. Ωραία, μπορώ να πουλήσω όλα τα άλλα.
Welcome, μυστίος. Please ask for anything you need.
Και 7.000 άρα μπορώ να φτιάξω το πλοίο. Θα αρχίσω από την άμυνα που δεν μπορώ να τη φτιάξω. Πάμε στην επίθεση. Δεν μπορώ να φτιάξω τίποτα.
You again? Have you killed him?
Your man is dead.
Thank you for all you've done. Please, take this.
Και στον Γιούχαλτζέρ, όχι, δεν
I
θέλω.
always finish what I've started.
Λογικά εδώ πρέπει να βγάλω το όπλο. Δεν deal. Δεν λέει εκεί.
I've been looking for you. It's not a good thing.
No one has to die here. What would it take to make you walk away?
No. I always finish what I start.
Με χτύπησε και έβαλε ζημιά. Τι το έκανα αυτό που ήθελα τώρα. Broken promise. Ναι, οκ. Και τι πρέπει να κάνω τώρα, να το πάρω μαζί μου. Μόνο recruit μου έχει και άμα ήθελα το έκανα από την αρχή αυτό.
Πού καλή θες τούτο εστί?
If you're willing to work for it, I pay my crew more than you'll ever make here. Easy.
Γιούλουτε, σιγά που τον θέλω. Γιατί δεν κάνω την Άγια και τον Πάια εδώ πέρα. Ιβ. Θα παίξουμε χωρίς αυτό.
Έλα.
Και αφού τελείωσα αυτή εδώ την περιοχή, θα πάω να κάνω μια αποστολή.
Πού τούτο τολμήσεις? Τι είπεις?
Has he been dealt with, Mystios?
He won't be bothering anyone anymore.
You've set great things in motion. Take this as thanks.
That'll do.
Λοιπόν, οι αποστολές. Από το Περικλή θα έκανα στα αργότερα. Δεν θα έφαγε πολύ αργότερα. Πώς πέφτιασε έχω πάει και δεν ξέρω, ξέρετε. Το τι είναι, να είπαμε θα το κάνω κάποια στιγμή. Λέει για level 22. Αύξηση εδώ 1, 2, 3. Τέλος πάντων, βamos στον Περικλήτη.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there was an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
If someone is exiled, can they return?
If they do, they'll be punished.
What does someone have to do to be ostracized?
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. And then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here.
Πρέπει να πέσει το bounty. Τέσσερις προκεφαλές.
Διατίου δύναμε κοινή. Έφυξα.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Ποιος με είδε?
You are so outmatched!
Μάλιστα, είπα και όλο στον άλλο δεν είναι κανένα. Μα δεν νοούσα κανένας ζωντανό για να το πει.
Must have been magic then.
Sounds human. Better check it out.
Διαβάλλω. Παίζω εκείνο το παιχνίδι που έβλεπες την άλλη φορά με τους κροκόδιλους. Αλλά τώρα είναι στην αρχαία Ελλάδα. Προηγούμενη φορά ήταν στην Αίγυπτο, τώρα είναι στην αρχαία Ελλάδα. Και αυτή τη στιγμή είμαι στην Αθήνα.
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know.
Επικαλούμεσαι, μάκαρ πολιόνιμε, πυρήπολε και τελετάρχα, Θεόν Πάτερ, η δε και η έξι. Πού κασφαλές εσύ.
Το κάτω λίτσα, κάτω δεξιά που έχει τις υπερκεφαλές είναι πόσο κοστίζει το κεφάλι μου. Γιάννη ήρθε. Καλησπέρα Φρόσο.
It's done.
You work quickly.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well.
Έχεις κι άλλα λόγο
It looks
εσύ
like
και
the
ξέρεις
official
και
has
αυτό.
arrived.
Α, καλά.
I apologize for the delay. There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes. Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
Be slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue firm and constant.
Ο
It will be
Σοκράτης.
more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
Would Pericles normally defend someone?
A good friend?
Να σπάρω
Of
ένα λίτσα.
course. Yet, Anaxagoras seems pleased with the result.
Τα φτερά θα
This
τα
day
βάλει
has
Φρόσο
brought
πάνω.
more questions than answers.
You said you were close.
He was like a mentor to me. Many of my best thoughts came to fruition through our conversations.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
My name is Cassandra.
And still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree?
Of course. Knowledge drives everything I do.
Then we are the same in that way.
Knowledge of when to attack, what weapon to use, or when to use reason instead of violence.
We
Έλα ρε,
seem to
Έλλη,
put our
έχεις
love
φανιστερά
of
να πω.
knowledge into practice quite differently.
I use it how I
Νομίζω ότι
need
γεννιούνται με
to.
φτερά όλα.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
Αχ, δεν πρόσεχα τι έλεγε. Κοιτούσα τι θα φάω. Α, νομίζω έλεγε την αλλαγή.
I think you have the wrong person.
You are claiming that you're the wrong person? Life's one true happiness is knowing yourself.
Even if I did know who rigged the ostracism vote, I wouldn't tell you.
And
Λες,
yet,
δεν πρέπει να
I
είναι
never said
χοντρούλης.
anyone rigged anything.
Socrates, there you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
I wouldn't know. That's everything Pericles wanted. Time to return to him.
Έλα, γιατί
Find
το
out
bounty
what
ανέβηκε
his
κι άλλο.
opinions know about my mother.
Προστεί το φεδρόν.
Πήρα και ability point. Θα το βάλω. Δεν τι κάνει. Είναι feat of target on attack. Έλα ρε. Θα πάρω αυτό.
εμέ περιπέσει.
Σαν ότι η θυγάτη μου εκληρονάρει.
Το άκουγονε.
Α, δεν έχω πάει εδώ. Πολύ ησυχία έχει βγει και η Λίτσα. Σίγουρα θα έχει απαντήσει.
Cassandra, it's you!
Phoebe!
You promised we'd see each other again, and now we have!
I also said stay out of trouble.
Which I have!
Και τι κάνεις στην
Okay,
Αθήνα?
almost out of trouble.
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe...
I needed a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
Αν είχα σώσει αυτούς εκεί που είχαν την αρρώστια, την κεφαλονιά, η Φίβη τώρα θα έλεγε ότι έφυγε λόγω της αρρώστιας, ότι είχε εξαπλωθεί σε όλο το νησί.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
Λίτσα, καληνύχτα.
I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. You don't want to scare people in there.
Well...
Ρώσο, λογικά θα έχει
How
την
is it
επιλογή να
you're working for
αλλάξω
Aspasia?
ρούχα ή
I
όχι. Τι να
did get
κάνω?
into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky. I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't. Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
Okay.
I'll get changed. Promise you'll take care of my things?
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
Είμαι περίεργος πώς θα είναι ντυμένη, ωραία.
I'm comfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
Here, Cassandra. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotos! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king.
Ρώσο,
He needs these guests to love him so that the people
πάω
love
να
him.
πάρω το φαγητό.
And they, in turn,
Να το
need
ετοιμάσω
Pericles.
βασικά.
You're not different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the
Θα το
occasion.
σταματήσω για
Appearing trustworthy is
3-4
the most
λεπτά.
important part of being trusted after all. Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongues. Ah, Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides!
I've heard of Sophocles. In my line of work, it pays to know who the richest and most famous men are.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies.
You should drink more.
Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. He wore shoes for the occasion.
Okay,
And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a mystios like you think of a party like this?
This is going to be a long night. Party should be about vomiting up blood, not vomiting up poetry. These people are so clean.
If these guests aren't to your own unique tastes, then just focus on why you came here in the first place.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your brother said.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too.
Yes, you come and talk to this infuriating air-blooder. I've had my fill. Perhaps later. First, explain to me your point of view.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
I've seen lots of fights. That wasn't one.
I really made a fool of myself this time, didn't I? I'm Sophocles, though I'm sure you knew that. And you are?
I am looking for information that'll help me find someone. A Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous, xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
You want to get Euripides drunk? Are you hoping he's gonna make an even bigger scene than you did?
Ha! We both know that's not possible. But you're a feisty one, to say the least.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
How do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I'm the greatest dramatist in the land, mentor to Euripides, lover of Asclepios, father of theater, and so on, and so on.
I'm sure it's a real honor to have you hiding in his kitchen. You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with a banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I will never know.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
Τι είπε, sweet wine ή dry, νομίζω είπε sweet, έτσι. Πρόσεχες. Αμά ρε. Θα πάρω sweet και θα τα αφήσω πάνω σου. Θα θες εσύ.
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
How's Euripidis? Drunk, I hope.
You're awfully worked up over Euripidis. You should.
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripidis and I hold a bond.
How do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I'm the greatest...
I'm sure it's a real... I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Γιατί ακούω κατσίκα.
Open this door or I'll kick it in!
Don't mind her. She likes to watch. Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
Sounds like quite a barbarian.
I only came to this symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
She's not in there.
I think I'll check all the same.
You have enough servants. Get them to do it.
Shame. If you change your mind, I promise to pour the oil on you and lick it off.
Ό,τι να είναι. Α, πρέπει να το κάνω. Έλα, νόμιζα δεν έπρεπε. Δεν χρειαζόταν να σκάγει.
I was just about to come find you. Clearly you were thinking the same thing I was.
After your display earlier, it's probably safer I get the oil.
Obedient too. I knew I liked you. Don't take too long. If you don't get the oil soon, all our fun will end.
Το κρασί σε ποιο πνεύμα θα δώσω. Get Euripidis drunk.
A new face in Pericles' abode! Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the Orange Ape. Tell me, what does it think?
I am called many things. It isn't one of them.
What do you call yourself then? Creature of many names?
Cassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Cassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you, Euripides?
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though...
Quickly! Bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
Πω με εκνευρίζει αυτός. You should have a drinking competition. I'm here to save you.
I'm Pericles' new servant. I'd be happy to bring some wine.
An Athenian servant, you. And these are wine-pouring muscles.
I was a rower on Pericles' ship where he took pity on me. Now I pour wine for people who question my word. And his.
I wasn't questioning, perhaps one drink.
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family. He just needs time to recover from his outburst.
Pericles has invited all of you here for some reason.
Either we dine here and praise Pericles, or we dine with Cleon. But Cleon has all the charm of a typical politician. A horrible voice, bad breeding, and vulgar manners.
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Ready for more?
Yeah, I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more!
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth...
You ready for another?
This wine is terrible.
You, I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Oh, then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripidis won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take
Yeah,
our
look
phones, then they take our heads.
Στρατιώτη,
I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
Just can't stay away, can you? Did you bring the oil?
You've grown up in Pericles' home, and yet you're so different.
No one is like Pericles. And he's only slightly more serious than usual, too. Athens is under siege, and he worries for her future. Which is why tonight is a fine time to celebrate what may be our last taste of freedom.
When you walked in, you seemed like you and Socrates were...
How I wish you were right. One day we will have that man in here with us. I promise you that.
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Έχει ωραίο σώμα όμως. Αν μπορώ να συμμετέχω κι εγώ μαζί του. Λοιπόν, ακούω απάντηση. Ωραία, συμμετέχω.
Time for some fun. You'll have to help me strip off these uncomfortable Athenian robes.
Gladly. If you like, we can feed them to the goat.
There's another goat?
Ooh.
Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta?
Κοίτα, μπορούσα να την ντύσω. Μπορούσα να την αφήσω όπως ήταν πριν. Αλλά ρώτησα και η φρόσο μου είπε να την ντύσω. Θα αλλάξω ρούχο, οπότε γι' αυτό είναι ντυμένη. Δεν την επέλεξα εγώ, θα φορέσει.
No one flees Sparta, but let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Prostitutes? This is serious.
They don't like being called that, and for good reason. They offer so much more than their bodies.
Such as...
These women are companions, counselors, confidants. Powerful men come to the Etera asking for advice and value their words more than those of their closest friends and advisors.
Ali! Come back inside!
Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anfusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anfusa in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
Όχι, δεν κατάλαβες. Μπορούσα να μένω με τα προηγούμενα ή να βάλω αυτά. Ποιος θα κράτησε αυτό τότε.
If it isn't the one who agrees that knowledge is most important.
I think we agreed our use of that knowledge couldn't be more different.
You remember. Perhaps our conversation can continue.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
You have been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye? You have my attention.
We're discussing the nature of rulers. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasimachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
This argument between you two is pointless.
Perhaps. How do you define art?
I'm not getting dragged into this.
Very well. Answer this. Does the artist not give form and symmetry to her subject?
Well, yes.
Laws and justice do much the same for people, do they not? And is there any better way to communicate the story of a people than by revealing its customs and laws? If yes, then ruling, and thus justice, must be an art, as Thrasimachos says.
If you say so.
Δεν ξέρω, καμιά ώρα, μια μισή. Τι ώρα είναι. Πήγε 11, να στις 12 πιστεύω. Wow.
You shouldn't be too hard on Socrates. He really has a brilliant mind, even if he comes off a little strong.
He isn't always like that, is he?
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Cassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Cassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia.
Yes,
I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
Your spies have been watching me. I knew you people couldn't be trusted.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
I'd be more comfortable in these clothes if I had a blade in my hand.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I'm searching for a woman who fled Sparta with her child years ago. I was hoping you might help.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
Cassandra!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Phoebe did nothing wrong. Aspasia asked her to let me in.
Of course she did. I can't say I'm thrilled about going down and speaking to everyone. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
Why send Emetiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
Listen to her, Pericles. The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
I'm related to one of the cult members, and I believe him when he says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
Ούτε πόση ώρα θα είμαι έτσι. Φεύγω. Έχει μπει.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
Είδες πάλι δεν ακούγομαι, τρομάζεις έτσι.
Need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
Ναι.
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
Είδες πάλι δεν ακούγομαι, τρομάζεις έτσι.
Need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
Νομίζω μια χαρά ακούγομαι. Δεν έχει αλλάξει κάτι, πάλι το ίδιο πράγμα βλέπω. Θα αυξήσω λίγο την ένταση, αλλά δεν νομίζω ότι είναι κάτι διαφορετικό. Αχ, δεν θυμάμαι που πάω.
There's a woman on the island of Chaos that I need to meet. I think I'll head there first.
I've heard there are pirates there.
Και εσύ γιατί σε κόβω να
I'll
δεν
be
είπες
sure
να
to
φύγεις,
be
να δεις
careful.
Oppenheimer ή κάτι τέτοιο. Δεν ξέρω καν τι είναι. Δεν χρειάζεται να μου πεις τι είναι.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Cassandra.
Cultist view. Clue. Και μου έδωσε. An Attica fort polemat knows the cultist by. Δεν το έκανα.
Best stay out of sight.
Δεν είδα καθόλου αυτό. is in the city of Koresia. Western part of Pirate Revenge. Pirate Revenge. Είναι εδώ. Να λέμε το Koresia. She is leading the Pirate Revenge. Οπότε πάω εδώ για αρχή και την βλέπω.
I don't see any soldiers here. Only pirates. They must be running the whole island.
Gods have mercy!
You want mercy? Those who trade in slaves anywhere on my island will be marked as slaves themselves, then hauled to Attica and fed to the system they tried to profit from. Get this scum out of my sight.
I thought all pirates were slavers.
And you are?
My name is Cassandra.
Well, Cassandra, we're all thought to be murderers too. So, tell me why I shouldn't kill you right here.
I was told you're a trader of information.
Among other things, yes.
I'm looking for someone.
Sneaking into my city is a strange way to make a first impression.
I needed to speak with you directly. I didn't think your pirates would just let me walk up and knock.
Then speak.
I'm looking for a woman. She left Sparta when I was a child.
I'll need more than that, Cassandra.
She has birthmarks on her arm that form the constellation Aquila.
Now, that is something I can work with. Just who exactly is this woman?
It doesn't matter who she is to me.
Maybe not.
Aspasia's the one who sent me to find you.
Aspasia? Now why would she do that?
She said you might have information that could help me in my search.
You can have anything for the right price.
And what is that price?
One you can afford, I'm sure.
Why do you need so much drachmi?
I have a city to secure and people to protect. I have no interest in going to war. I just want to make sure the war doesn't come to us.
I don't have that kind of drachmi.
I find that surprising, given your profession.
What proof do I have that you'll even find her?
I already know Merini.
How do you know that name?
That's not all I know.
Getting that much drachmi won't be easy.
You have a ship and a crew? That's enough to find work here in Koresia. And there is a stockpile of drachmi held in the fort on the far side of the island.
You want me to steal from your island?
The other locals aren't too happy about us pirates. Their leader has amassed a fortune. If they have no drachmi, they can't do anything stupid. Don't worry. As long as you're working for me, you're one of us.
Trust a pirate to only help for a boatload of drachmi. If I'm going to pay her, I need to find some work on this island.
It should be much easier to travel the island now that everyone won't try to kill me on sight.
Oh, my... You sound troubled.
I'm trying to steal Xenia a great treasure to celebrate her victory over Chaos, but the directions have been stolen.
And I suppose you want someone to steal them back.
I tried, but they were stolen by the leader of Koresia, who Xenia banished from the city. There's a new truce between them, but no pirate would touch that.
Lucky for you, I'm no pirate.
Are you saying you'll help me? There's something in it for you if you do.
I suppose I could get your directions.
Poseidon blesses me with good fortune at last.
So where am I going?
To the other side of the island. You'll find the tablet in the leader's house there. Once you have it, head to the nearby village of Poisa and deliver it to my associate.
You said the leader's house is near Piesa?
Yes, to the south of the village.
Where is Piesa?
It's on the east coast of the island of Chaos.
Don't worry, I'll get what you want.
Xenia will be thrilled! I await your return.
I mean, how hard is it to take a merchant ship and get to Thera and back?
Still, Xenia could have used that Miltos. The drachmi would have been helpful in her fight against.
Something we can help you with?
Yeah, you were talking about a shipment.
We weren't saying nothing. Nothing that concerns you, anyway.
I'm always open to a good tale. Especially if it ends in misfortune.
The ones with Gotarzes always do. He's the worst captain on Chaos.
I'd like to find this ship.
Well, I'll help you if you can. Then you can bring us a story.
What's Miltos, anyway?
Miltos, the next best thing to gold.
Fucking Athenians want it all for themselves.
Εγώ νομίζω ότι ο κοντός λέγονταν Μίλτος.
Do you know where I can find the ship?
Could be anywhere, knowing Gotarzes.
Oh, I heard the plan was to intercept the shipment near Lestris Island, due south of Chaos.
Who's this captain you keep mentioning?
Gotarzes. Be thankful you don't know.
The Parthenon's got more chance of staying afloat than him.
Thank you.
If you find that Miltos, be sure to come back and share the wealth.
Of course, my friends. Marlakis.
Xenia and her crew really destroyed the place. If they burn everything, how do they expect to... People quiet.
If I can find this shipment of Miltos, it's easy money.
What do you need?
Is this a bad time?
Every time's a bad time. There's too much work and not enough people to do it. But I'm the only person who cares about that. Wait, did Xenia send you?
She said you'd have work for me.
Well, thank Poseidon. Finally, someone competent to help. Ships are pushing into our territory and testing us. Xenia wants to send a message to make sure people understand who owns this little part of the Aegean.
What kind of message do you want to send?
Sinking some ships while flying her colors should do the trick.
That's one way to do it.
We're still pirates. We've a reputation to uphold in these waters, and nothing says respect me like a bit of blood spilling.
Sounds to me like you're weakening the competition. Chaos not big enough for your ambitions?
If we're going to take more territory, we wouldn't be hiring the likes of you. We do it ourselves. Best way to prevent an attack is to strike first.
No arguments here. I'll sink the ships for you. What am I targeting?
Destroy a few ships from Sparta, a few from Athens, and a few bandit ones too.
That's a lot of ship sinking.
Just make sure you're flying Xenia's colors when you do the sinking. I'll pay you well to ensure the message is understood. Sails need repair, 3 broken oars...
Πρέπει να βράω τα χρώματα της πτένης. Θα βάλω από τώρα γιατί μετά θα ξεχάσω και θα λέω γιατί δεν βγαίνει.
Cracked spar. Ah, never a day's rest. By Zeus.
Λοιπόν, find the touches went to the street south of here. Σέριφος και Πάρος. Ένα Σέριφος και Πάρος. Σέριφος είναι εδώ, Πάρος είναι εδώ. Ωραία.
There's a message for you on the board. Came from the Delos Islands.
Fire power was regular. Attacks and gears and leaf fire. Okay.
One of the cultists is there, Cassandra. His name is Bogartis.
You reading my messages, Barnabas?
I may have taken a peek. Did you find what you were looking for in Athens?
A few clues, but this won't be easy.
Well, it's a good start. All we can do now is trust the path the gods have laid out for us.
I'm not the only one looking for my mother. The cult that wanted Nikolaus dead?
I posted the quest on the ship's board. I have a good feeling.
Increase!
Salvage nearby!
Raise the sail! We've got a fight coming! Ready arrows! Loose!
They are headed straight for us!
Νόμιζα ότι τα κόκκινα είναι της Σπάρτης, αλλά δεν είναι της Σπάρτης.
Start rowing!
Well, Commander,
Let's
we
move!
live to sail another day. I see salvage! And Till your return, Commander.
Find and acquire mobility shipment.
Every time, Catharsis!
Now, I know the situation doesn't look good. Doesn't look good? We're fucking marooned. Can't blame me for the rocks.
You're the captain. We fucking blame you for crashing.
Έλα, άλλο στόχιψε.
We should go and find
the god! Help me!
Είναι αλεύθερο, ήταν εντάξει λογικό.
Thank you. Knowingly or not, you've just saved my life.
And was it worth saving?
Get me back to Chaos, and I'll pay you handsomely.
We'd better get you to my ship then.
Ανέβηκε στο πλοίο άλλος, να τον πάω στο Chaos. Αν και πήγα σε έρηφο τώρα, έτσι. Να. Μπερδεύτηκα. Και τώρα θα πατήσω κόλθη αντρέστια και θα έρθουν όλοι μαζί εδώ πέρα. Χωρίς να χρειαστεί να οδηγήσω εγώ το πλοίο μέχρι εδώ. Τοκ.
There's much to do, and many unknowns on our horizon.
Ας τον ηρώ εδώ το
What a relief it will be to go back to Chaos. Sure, Xenia will be angry that I don't have the Miltos. But I can deal with that.
Why is the Miltos so important?
What kind of pirate are you? It's nearly as valuable as gold.
Ευχαριστώ που δεν χρησιμοποιώ. Δεν χρειάζομαι τώρα. Γιατί με τα καλά θα μπορούσα. Τέλος δεν κατάλαβα τι έχουμε φτάσει. Ξύπνα.
Ready for departure! The commander is taking the helm! Salvage nearby. Shall we pick it up? If I may, Commander, I'd keep my distance from this one. We've got company.
Brace yourself! Release now! Throw spear! Hold on tight!
Alaka! They're headed right for us!
Everyone, ready for advance!
Alaka! They're going to ram us!
Spears at the ready! Go! Let's move it!
Watch those fire arrows! We'll need repairs after this.
Everyone, brace yourselves!
They're going to hit us!
We've reached full speed!
They are wearing away at our fences!
Shape the oar!
Commander, the Adrestia can't take much more!
Ready the oars! Oars in! Full sail!
sound of Drachmi
Έλα.
rolling into my farm.
Απογοητεύτηκα τώρα.
Commander on board! Well, wait here, Commander!
Interesting. It seems Xenia doesn't control the entire island.
Φίλες, μόνο αυτό εδώ πρέπει να είναι. Το 6.200. Ξένια θέλει 15.000. Έχω προτιμά να ξαντέψω όλο στο πλοίο. Αλλά πρέπει να τις τα δώσω.
If there's a map, it's in there.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
This must be what she wants.
This all looks so boring.
What are you doing here?
Oh, me? I was just in the area.
What happened to your associate?
He had other business to attend to. Left in a hurry. So I came to meet you.
I see.
Did you get the tablet?
Before I hand over anything, I want my drachmi.
But of course. You're a woman after my own heart, you know.
Thanks. Here's the tablet.
Excellent. Now we can really get to the matter at hand. Let's see what we have here. This is interesting. The treasure is hidden in some Minoan ruins. But it's underwater.
You can't swim?
I'm a pirate. Course I can fucking swim. I just don't like sharks.
Oh.
So you're a coward, not a weakling.
I don't need to swim if I have a reliable mercenary to do it for me.
I can't make a name for myself fishing for fabled treasure.
With the drachmi I'm offering, you can buy any name you want.
All right. I suppose I can help you recover your treasure.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Poseidon blesses me with good fortune at last.
So where am I going?
Here. Take this key and head to the southern tip of Chaos.
Fine.
You'll find the entrance to the ruins there.
It's sticky. Is that blood?
Gods, no! Must have been the pomegranate I ate earlier. Hurry now. Time's a-wasting.
I'll get you what you want.
Do you have the treasure?
Nope. But I have questions. I'll get...
Δεν έχω τίποτα. Πάμε, ξέρω που είναι.
Vamos! Let's go!
Δεν θα πάω, αλλά να. Δεν έρχονται πάνω. Είναι αυτή μέσα στη μέση. Αχ, δεν μ' αρέσει αυτό.
My friend, you are a gift from Poseidon himself.
I try my best.
I'm going to need that artifact from you now.
First, my pay.
I don't think so.
Very funny. Now pay up.
The last laugh is all mine. I'm in the business of double-crossing mercenaries.
I didn't swim through sharks for this.
That was your mistake, not mine.
There was no treasure.
Then why are you here?
I came to tell you there's nothing down there. Someone else must have got there first.
Then I'll kill you and check your remains, just to be sure.
Και είναι πνίγη αυτή. Γεια σου Κρόσο. Τόσο μ' ακούς καλά. Εντάξει, τώρα δεν έχει και φασαρία.
Nice to see you, Commander.
Faster! Sails! Sails up!
Going once more. Everyone wants to know.
Never have gone back out to sea.
Archers! We need you!
Lucky we got out of that alive.
We board! Follow my lead!
Έλεος! Δεν ξανά ανέβαινα πάνω σε πλοίο. Θα το καταστρέφω το πλοίο, δεν γίνεται.
Helm's ready for you, Commander.
More speed! Archers! Rowers! Go! Woo! Feel that wind! Lower the oars! Increase speed! Get ready to fight! Use a fire volley! Throw your spears!
Some damage.
Fire a volley!
Not ready.
Spears!
Ωραία, πάνε δύο πλοία, ένα Αθηναίος και ένα Σπαρτιατών. Αυτό είναι μεγάλο για μένα. Θέλω άλλο ένα μικρό. Αυτό φαίνεται μικρό.
Hey, looks like something valuable.
Sails up! Now! We're moving now! Attack! Now the spears!
Commander, they're trying to rob us. Loading up for a hit, Commander!
Fast as we can! Set them aflame!
We need to move before they hit us!
Shoot! More ore! Let's see what they make of fire! Hit them with your spear! Speed up!
Back on safe water! They're heavily armed. Are you sure we are ready to attack?
Όχι, όχι, φύγε, φύγε από αυτό.
We've got a fight coming! Be ready! Archers! Ready yourselves! Increase speed! Shoot when ready! Faster! Here we go! Get the fire! Spear them! Hang on to something! More speed! Come on! Burn them! Attack! Ready yourself for impact!
We are ready to light them up, Commander! They're gearing up to ram us!
Attack with your... Let's see them burn! Let's go!
Commander, we need to brace, but get out of the way! Don't think they can pull the oars any faster!
Spear them!
I think we're out of danger here. You had me worried for a second there, Commander.
Hang on tight!
Λάκες. Destroy bandage tips 2.
Commander away! Για πάμε και στο φίλο μου εδώ. Το είναι πάντα. Frankfurt time.
Head for over water! Sailing speed!
Salvage nearby!
8.000 και η άλλη θέλει 15. Έλα ρε, πότε πήγε 12 η ώρα. Να δύο τέτοια πλοία. Νομίζω.
That debris could be useful.
Rowing speed! Faster! Full power! Let's make them burn! Now the spear! Release!
We'll take it!
Everybody brace! Spear volley! Use the fire! Balance!
Rowers need a break, Commander! I wasn't even worried. They could never sink your rescue. There's some debris in the water.
Oars down! Ship your oars! Rowers!
Το έκανα αυτό που ήθελε. Θα πιέσει αυτά τα δύο. Ναι, τα πιέσει. Το πλοίο που είναι καλύτερο μου αρέσει να κάνω μάχες. Δεν τρελαίνω προς το παρόν. Αλλά έχει φτιάξει αυτό το πρωθυπούσαν λίγο και έφτανε. Λοιπόν, πάνω είναι ένα μέλος από το κάτω του κόσμου. Μην θα ρισκάρω να κατέβω και να κάνω μάχη, θα τους ρίξω απλά. Άλλο ένα μέλος, αυτός εδώ. Πάω και σε αυτόν και μετά θα το κλείσω. Ω, φοβάσαι. Αυτός ήταν που ήθελε να σκοτώσει την φυσία. Σε περιοχή είναι. Βασικά. Τι είναι όλα αυτά εδώ πέρα. Logical. Test of charge. Δεν έχω ιδέα. Δώσω. Θα κάτσω κανένα μισάωρο ακόμα. Νομίζω μισή ώρα.
Get
Νομίζω, ναι. Γιατί αν πάω να σκοτώσω αυτόν, θέλω κανένα δεκάλεπτο σίγουρα.
Gotarzes!
That's not what I expected.
Gotarzes! I thought I lost you this time. Where is your ship?
He was careless. It doesn't matter. There was an accident.
The rocks around the isle were treacherous.
Oh, I'm well aware of his nautical prowess. A goat could sail those waters. Malaka. What's important is that you're alive, brother.
He's your brother?
It would be easier if he wasn't. What happened to the crew?
Those dogs turned on me. If it wasn't for this Mystios...
He would be dead.
Then you will be rewarded, Mystios.
Ναι, δώσαμε 15.000 που μου χρωστάει.
Gotarzes promised a reward. A substantial one, if I remember it right.
Pay her then.
Me? But you're the one who... Fine.
Come with me, stupid brother. Thank you, Cassandra. Family is family, and for his life, I thank you.
Μπορείς απλά να με χρεώσεις για τα άλλα. Εγώ τώρα.
The mighty not Spartan returns.
Δεν έχω 15.000.
I don't have the drachmi yet, but I'll return when I do.
There's no rush on my part. If you need work, check with my people in the city. I'm sure they'd have use for a capable mercenary.
Δεν έχεις άλλα άτομα στην πόλη που να μην έχω βοηθήσει.
Yes?
I've sunk the ships.
I knew I liked you. Xenia will be pleased that her waters are back under her control.
Flattery is fine, but I'm here for the bounty.
Of course.
Πρώτα αυτά φτάνουν για τα λεφτά που θέλει Ξένια. Δεν τα βιάζεται κιόλας αυτή, αλλά και πάλι. Να λέει όταν είμαι σε αυτό εδώ πέρα το move, θα το πούμε, δεν μπορούν να με σκοτώσουν.
Hey, what can I get for you? Let me know if you need anything else.
Α, βολεύεται εδώ πέρα πολύ. Να το πήρα. Τελικά φρόστα δεν θα παίξω παραπάνω. Θα πάω μέχρι εκεί, αλλά δεν θα το σκοτώσω σήμερα. Θα το σκοτώσω αύριο. Έφτασα 4 ώρες. Oh. Τουλάχιστον έχω φάει.
Now you'll see Spartan courage! Go!
If I get overturned out here, I don't think I can swim back.
Τελικά το σκότωσε πρόσωπο.
You deserved worse.
Προχώρη! Γίνει!
Άντρος. Τελευταίο πράγμα που θα κάνω.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Αυτά εδώ θέλουν να είναι επίπεδο 4, πάει μέχρι 6 επίπεδα από ό,τι βλέπω εδώ. Τέλος πάντων, καλή νύχτα Φρόσο. Ευχαριστώ που παρακολουθήσατε το βίντεο.